Hello, everybody. Hello, Puzzle. Hi. Ugh. What's going on? What's going on? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys all had a very fun and restful Sunday. Unless you didn't, in which case I hope it went well anyway. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. I did some fun stuff today. I got up, I would say bright and early, but it really wasn't. It was around like 10 o'clock. Didn't rest. No rest. I got up around like 10 o'clock to go with a friend to a science lab. I was with the science team today. Yeah, a local science lab was doing an open house. And they just so happened to have not a particle collider, but a pretty big ring that spins shit really fast. You shoot shit around it really fast. Specifically for them, they do x-rays. So we got to see the facility where they fling x-rays at things. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty much the entire time I sat there and I was like, dude, I'm gonna just take a segment out of this track and put your balls right there, and you'll never be able to have kids ever again. That was my entire day. And then also, here's the deal. Let me see if I can get like paint up. Okay. I had 3 bits that I pulled the entire day. I'll explain them all right now. So here is paint, but the ring kind of was like this, right? This is the collider, like the accelerator ring, and then outside of the ring there's like a walkway, right? There's a walkway where you can like walk around, and the way that it usually works is like off of the ring there will be like a little tangent chute, right? And then they'll have like a little box here for testing, right? It'll absorb the light, or the light will go into something, blah blah blah, whatever, right? The X-ray will go into a box, and it does science, right? But on some of the areas they need really high precision, so what they do is rather than a short line, they do a really long line. A line so long it passes the walkway, right? Sorry about that, that's my phone, I gotta turn off. A line so long that it passes the walkway. So what will usually happen is, from a side view here now, what'll happen is the pathway will go down a little set of stairs, it'll go underneath, and it'll step back up, right? And the pipe is free to go across on the top, right? But I kept saying to my friend, I'm like, what would happen if I just like jumped up and swung on the pipe like a monkey bar, right? Like, what would happen, right? So that was pretty fun. I ran that bit. And then also, here's the other thing they said. This is a government facility run by the government research. But scientists, if they come in and give a proposal and say, hey, I want to do research here, and this is my research, and this is what it's going to do. And if you get accepted, you can use this fucking like accelerator thing for free, under the condition that all of your research becomes publicly available for free, right? So it's a bit of a tit for tat kind of trade, where it's like, okay, you publish your research for free and you get to use the collider for, well, not the collider, the accelerator for free. And I'm telling my friend, I'm like, they keep talking about how it's free if you give your research. Does that imply that if I, hypothetically, let's say I'm some kind of physicist and I want to spin around, X-rays and shoot them at things, I'm like, could I not publish my work publicly and just pay a price? Like, could I do that? Is that a thing I could do? I don't know what you're trying to keep secret here, but is that possible? I meant to add, there's so many people I meant to ask that to today, but just like I never got around to it. And then afterwards, this is a kind of like an hour-long tour of this accelerator, which is super cool. Just crazy industrial machine. They got fucking liquid nitrogen pumping around it to keep it cool. They have cooling pipes, water cooling, giant fucking magnets, like crazy instrumentation and all this stuff. But it's super cool. We went to another part of the facility afterwards where my friend really they had a talk going on about, like, I think using this machine to analyze dinosaur bones. Like, they'd bring dinosaur bones in and x-ray them. Thanks, okay. They'd bring dinosaur bones and like x-ray the bones. Unfortunately, we couldn't make it to that. We missed it. Stop yapping. What? But there was another talk going on. It was like a kid's magic show about like liquid nitrogen. So we sat in on it. Honestly, it was kind of funny because we left early because it was fucking stupid, but it was kind of funny. Basically they put us in like this really dark auditorium and tried to do like cool shit with liquid nitrogen, and liquid nitrogen is pretty cool for like 5 seconds, right? Like, it makes shit cold, right? So like, I don't know how they were trying to milk like an hour-long science magic show out of this, but they did some cool stuff. They first of all, they broke a law. They literally broke the law live on stage. by dipping dipping a penny into liquid nitrogen and then smashing it with a hammer. But what was really funny is the experiment right before this was like, guys, let's say I need to do a little home improvement project, but I forgot my hammer. How am I supposed to hammer this nail into this piece of wood, right? It's like, let's reach into our handy lunchbox, and they get a banana and they dip the banana into liquid nitrogen, grease it like completely, and then use it to smash a nail into a piece of wood. Now the problem is liquid nitrogen, yeah, it makes stuff hard. Yeah, it's like a 5 minute craft type video. But like liquid nitrogen, yeah, it makes the banana hard, but it also makes the banana really brittle. So they maybe got the nail in like enough to barely get it to stand up. Like, look, we did it with all the things in our lunchbox, a banana and a canister of liquid nitrogen, right? And then what's funny is right after that, they do the fucking penny smashing thing where they just bring out a hammer. I'm like, oh, we could have just used the hammer to put the nail in. Anyway, we left there pretty quickly and got some food. Went for a little lunch. My friend really wanted halal food. I brought him for halal. He came to visit me in school during like one of the last weeks of classes. Hello, Zach. And I brought him to get halal at like this gas station place I like to go to. He's like, bro, that was so good. So now when we're together, we've just been going to get halal. Like we got halal when we went to Pittsburgh for the furry convention. We got halal food. Then we went today to get halal food, but I brought him to like, it was like a combination halal and fried chicken place. So he ended up getting like this fried chicken dish that was like a bowl of chicken and fries, and they had 3 different heat levels: mild, hot, and extreme. He's like, dude, I gotta get the extreme. It's like, why do you even though, obviously they're never gonna make it so hot that nobody wants to eat it. They're never gonna make it so hot that nobody wants to eat it. So it's not gonna be terrible, but like, why would you even run the risk of being like, oh, let me get something I might not even be able to consume? So he had it. Apparently it wasn't hot at all. All right, have fun. But he had a good meal, I had a good meal. Everyone is happy, and now we're here, and we're gonna play some gosh darn Planet Crafter. So yeah, that was my day. Dave's hot chicken and Reaper breading. See, the reason he always goes for these, really spicy chickens is because we were on a trip together we were in Virginia, and we found this chicken chain called Hangry Joe's Hot Chicken, which has become kind of a meme in our friend group, just because the first time we ever went into a Hangry Joe's Hot Chicken, whoever the guy was behind the counter just like Chromecasted his phone to the TV and started playing Dead by Daylight videos on it. He was like watching a Dead by Daylight live stream where they were talking about like the new update, and my friend is a huge Dead by Daylight fan, so this is the funniest thing ever. But at this Hangry Joe's place, they have like a super hot, hot sauce or whatever that you can put on the wings, the chicken, and it's like, it's so hot, you gotta sign a waiver, it's dangerous, right? It's probably just a marketing stunt, but he's like, I gotta get the hot chicken. So every time we go to a chicken place and now they have this really hot flavor, he's like, I didn't get the extreme, super hot Hangry Joe's chicken flavor, so I gotta get it everywhere else. I have some leftover Hot Ones sauce. I can ship it to you and then ship it to your friend, or you can just send me like an Amazon link and I'll get it for him. No need to ship it through the mail like 3 times. Used hot sauce. Anyway, that's that, everybody. And then other than that, I don't know, I've just been chilling at home. I finally finished up my tripod I've been working on for fucking like 2 weeks. Grabbing it. It is ready and raring to go. Last night I finally went and put the I cut the threaded rod that it uses to support itself vertically. And I added I was talking to you guys about this. I was like, oh, maybe I get like balloons or something to increase like the friction on the desk so it doesn't slide around. I actually found out I have Flex Seal in my garage. So actually Flex Seal dipped the feet, and now it is not going anywhere. It does not slide at all. In fact, I kind of wish the Flex Seal wasn't as grippy, because now I've realized how light it is near the bottom and how top heavy it is. So gonna need to add like weights on the bottom of it so it doesn't tip over. But yeah, I do like the Flex Seal edition. It gives a nice glossy finish, nice tactile rubber feel. But yeah. Oh, and what was also nice is because of the way I had it dangling off a ledge. It actually gave itself like little makeshift feet for it to sit on, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I have to test out the microphone that I got. I still have yet to plug it in. I actually went downstairs and stole from my dad's streaming setup, because I have 2 XLR cables in my room. I have the normal like 6-foot that I use for my normal microphone right now, and then I have a 25-foot for my old desk where I used to wrap it around in like the most stupid and weird way. So I have these 2 cables. Neither of them are really good for this application. I really need just like a 3-foot cable, and it just so happens my dad has 2 3-foot cables sitting in the basement and a spare 6-foot. So what I did is I stole the 3-foot that he's currently using. I took the 3-foot he wasn't using, and then I gave him the 6-foot he wasn't using, and hopefully he just doesn't notice, or just doesn't care enough. If he does care, then I'll just buy myself some more. Doesn't hurt. But yeah. That. I might actually chop off the little parts at the bottom. Get the little drips and drabs that it made. Because one of them's like really taller than the other. Dribbly. They're cute. A little nub. A little squishy nub. Alright, enough of me looking at my tripod. I think it's probably just gonna be so ass, I'm like never gonna use it. Well, I'm gonna use it. I'll probably find a better way to mount it. It would have been better. Can I pull this up on, let me get Amazon. You know what's nice? I can now pull up Amazon on stream without getting doxxed, because never mind, it still shows my location. Luckily, I added a feature that censors my location now. But if I can get this, want this. One of these, and then I have. Ew, I need like one of those bars. Honestly, that I could 3D. This probably would have been so much easier if I did this. That Rode NT5. There we go. Holy shit, that's expensive. Why the hell is that so expensive? That is a $50 mount. That is completely absurd. Look at this. let me show this. I was saying it's probably smarter for me to just get one of these, which is like a desktop microphone stand that's on your desk. It's pretty simple. You know, it doesn't require any rocket science here. And then one of these adapters is just built for this type of microphone. Like, this thing is fucking, it's like fucking $50. Can I get stereo array bar? Look at if there's any other option. Okay, there are. Thank God. There are a few. Okay, yeah, like look at this. This is much more reasonable. 15 bucks. Yeah, I could have paid 15 bucks for this and 15 bucks for that, paid $30 and probably got a 10,000 times better microphone stand. But no, I decided to spend probably around $15 in plastic and hardware for a arguably shittier product. So maybe I saved 15 bucks, maybe I wasted a week or two, who cares? I'm actually gonna keep those tabs up. Maybe I will get this. If this microphone stand proves to be a problem, maybe I'll just go for that. I don't know why I didn't bother checking that. But yeah, I mean, like, one of the main problems I have with it is the main mount that attaches the, like, the head of it to the legs. Just realized it's probably sitting in front of my camera the whole time. It's fucking up my tracking. It's so loose. That's my one concern. The whole thing is so loose. It's like it spins around way too much. And because of the way I have it attached, like with a screw and a nut, like twisting it and spinning it actually loosens the screw. Really annoying. And the only way to access the screw is through the fucking, by disassembling the entire thing. It's like already coming, touching it for like. So yeah, definitely lots of work in progress things going on over here. But at least I can like kind of tighten it. I'm trying to do it right now. Come on. I can't, I'm just spinning the screw. All right. It's fucking so loose, dude. I might just buy that thing. I might just buy that mount off Amazon. This is a waste of fucking time. Alrighty. Let's get into Planet Crafter. Don't need this anymore. Oink. So you guys want to add me on Umasume? That's my trainer ID. Oink. Look at that, everybody. All right. Disgusting, gross, stupid planet versus my planet. Hell yeah. Holy shit. I forgot how green this place was. I don't even remember. It's actually been quite a long time since we played this. The last time we played was like almost a month ago, maybe. Though I cannot confirm or deny that fact. We're currently working towards insects. We're working through the tree phase. Definitely see some trees growing. But yeah. We have algae, rockets, water bottles. I think we're kind of just in a phase of, yeah, we're kind of done with a lot of the main like oxygen, heat, pressure stuff. Tree spreaders, water. A nuclear fusion generator would be awesome, but we definitely are hitting we definitely need to start looking at these trees more. types of tree. Okay. Can you breathe? No. Actually, we did just get this though, an air filter, which as we begin to terraform the planet more, it's going to give us a reduced. Right, you guys can see in the bottom left hand corner my O2, how it's going down at that whatever rate. If I were to take off my oxygen thing, it goes a lot faster. It goes down faster. Obviously, we're going to need a lot more oxygen atmosphere, but that air filter is helping ever so. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we have nothing in the way of like. We have what, 18 tons of plant, getting by grams at the second. We're gonna need a lot more because we need a beehive at 80 tons. Just unlock the tier 2. So what's gonna get us the most tons of plants fastest? If I go into my crafting menu, biomass, plants at 11 a second, 23 a second, 8 a second, 43. It looks like the tier 2 flower spreader is our way to go. How's the power situation looking? 140 available. These each take up like 30. Okay, so we're just gonna need fertilizer and super alloy. That's nothing. Fertilizer, squirtilizer. Where is the plant? Okay. Super alloy. Here we go. 6 of those. Looking for fertilizers. I have fertilizers, but not. I think fertilizer is just algae. Pretty sure. They're random shit. Check the recipe. Fertilizers, algae, eggplants, and sulfur. Eggplant. Eggplant. Sulfur. I'm kind of low on sulfur. We'll have to go to the sulfur mines and grab that. Now, make 2 more fertilizers. I guess it's just what, bottles after that. Get 2 water bottles, 2 salt fertilizers, 2 super alloy. Water outside. Didn't bring down a fucking flower, did I? Because these are tier 2s. They got golden flowers in them. They're obviously quite nice, but it's just for an oxygen multiplier. We're really trying to look to get plants up, not oxygen. So I think anything will do. We don't have tree spreaders though. If we did, I'd put in a tree. 50, 200, 500. Kind of a pretty plant. Hi, Krieg. Clap, clap. Hope you're having a nice afternoon or evening or whatever, or morning or time of day at your current location. Throw this over here. Give it that plant. And that should generate a lot more plantage. We're gonna take a little trip in the car. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a trip in the car to a couple different locations. Specifically, location 1 is gonna be the aluminum mine. The reason we want to visit here first drive that bridge. Yeah, the reason we want to visit here first is because we're kind of in need of just some simple materials. I'd like to build ramps. I want to start building some more road infrastructure because I like my car. I can drive around in it without losing oxygen. It acts as like a portable oxygen machine. What I really need is a way to get around without having to stuff it in my pocket. I can actually use the storage on the back. That we need ramps. Dump my inventory. Grab all the materials you need for a ramp, which is just iron. Maybe bring some iron with us. I have a shit ton of iron. Let's drop all this aluminum. Go. Cobalt. Titanium. Magnesium. Silicon. And grab some iron. And we're gonna build some gosh darn bridges here. Really just ramps. Enough to drive my vehicle up. While we're here. Grab some. Just because I kind of need that. Look at the iridium cave. This is all up now. Terrain is really shitty. I was starting to build ramps here. Trying to believe that maybe this isn't the spot. Because first of all, let's consider approach. We always come at the iridium cave from this angle. Maybe if we went around here and up this. Holy nuclear fusion. It has to be double wide. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough, but fuck it, we ball. See how that goes. Here we drive up. We're up. How does the way down work? Not as smooth, but honestly, getting up is the harder part. Actually, I'm inclined to just go all the way, I think. Front row. Iron and all of here. Awesome. Because yeah, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that's money. And it meshes super well with the edge here. Might be our last piece of iron. Let's see if we can find it on the ground. Light. There we go. Our last piece of iron for the bridge. Obviously, this is completely absurd. Totally not useful. But I think it's cool. Little ramp I can drive up. Get myself stuck in the rocks here. Because then from here we can actually just drive straight out too. I might put some lights on there. That'd be kind of cool. Problem is, lights use power in this game, which is kind of annoying. That is so little sulfur. Practically none. Is there any on the ground? I should probably make a tier 2 mine. All the useful stuff I grabbed. Let's see what else. Sulfur. See, I just want the ability to load up my truck and actually have it hold things. Because what I've been doing is whenever I hit like a rough spot, I'll just pick up the truck. Like I'll carry it. Like see here, Unity. I can actually use the inventory on my car to offload this garbage. Go around and grab more. You should also look into those nuclear generators because that seems like a good source of power and always good to have better power. Yeah. Never hurts to have improved power. Probably it. Oh. I'm thinking, you know, if we go full nuclear, I mean, we're currently running on. We have nuclear reactors. Like those better ones. What are these? Nuclear fusion generators. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Holy. They're way better than a tier 2 nuclear. And all they take are pulsar quartz? Nuclear fusion generator. These pulsar quartz. I swear I know a place to get pink pulsar. What do I do with an auto crafter? What's something I need crafted repeatedly? That's not good. Okay, problem. This needs to go out an extra block. We're all out of iron. Oh, actually, I do have iron. It's just... Perfect. I tested it on the way there. I didn't test it on the way back. Give it one more test run here. Perfect. Is this area so like clippy into the ground? Perfect. Love it. How is our new flower spreader doing? Splendid. You are doing wonderful. I'm gonna dump out as much as I can this, and we're going to take a peek at the pulsar quartz supply. Oh my lord. We have a lot of that. So I'm gonna, do I have zeolite like storage? I do. I'm gonna grab as much of this as I can. Deposit my sulfur for the meantime. Grab quite a bit of super alloy. Praise that this doesn't need any super alloy rods. Pure quartz and super alloy. And I think first we check how it generates, well, how it sits on the map. It does not snap to a grid at all. This is really something I hate about this game. Like, sometimes things will snap to a grid, other times they just totally don't. There we go. So this thing generates like 3 to 4 times whatever this generates, and it is way more compact. If I could find where we can get more of those pulsar crystals, I'm gonna do that. Pretty sure it's, oh wait, there's a resource scanner, like map upgrade. I should look into that. I think it's the rocket pedestal. Let's take a look at that real quick. Over at the rocket tower, pretty sure there is a device that lets us get like more precise map data. Tier 4. Okay, yeah, here it is. Map information rocket. We have super alloy rods. We could do this. I have a rocket engine. It's what, just a microchip compass, 2 osmium. Let's do that. Because that could save us some time in the future with just finding things. It'll point out little POIs. Save us some time. I love how this game just distracts me. Super alloy rod. Chuck all the iron. Magnesium. Cobalt. Silicone? What do we need for a compass module? Compass module. Silicone, magnesium, aluminum. Silicone. And 2 osmium. Compass. We are ready to go with that rocket. Shoot her up. Boink. Please. There we go. Map information rocket. Right to the ground. Go gather data for me in the lake. Oh, you gonna make it up? Oh wait, we can push it up. We can push you up. All right, it's fine. The fuck? How did I just spring up to here? No complaints. Okay, so now on the map we can actually see where there's resources. Specifically, I want to look for pulsar quartz. There's zeolite. There's that. Oh, those are the fusion core things. Obsidian. Never mind, it doesn't tell you where fusion quartz is. I just know it's over in this area, I'm pretty sure. These grassy, cavey areas. So it would appear that my normal super alloy area isn't really a real super alloy area. That is a super alloy. Let's just realize I was standing outside, completing oxygen. Okay, let's take a little quick trip. I want to go to that area over there where I believe there are crystals. Because the more power, the merrier. Like a monitor just died? That's a lake. The lake. It's fucking all terrain. Got a small oasis around that ship now. Closer to it. Did not take like any food with me. It's a bad idea. It's like in a cave somewhere near here. Pulsar quartz, pink crystals. Give me back. Oh, what about up there? I doubt there's gonna be anything in there. Suck it, try. There's I don't think I've ever been in here before. Relatively. Or it's just nothing. I never explored it. Oh, I need bombs. These were made in a bomb factory. They're bombed. This is not a cave. Maybe. Ugh. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I just got slapped with an asteroid. Where the fuck is the food? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Go to the car, get it, in it, and drive as close as I can to home. But we should have really brought food. How far can I make it? We're currently driving this car dead. Basically. Driving the car with no health. Can we not die while we're in the car? Oh, okay, it kicks you out. I'm gonna stand right to the side of the car. Side and drop some. Fine. We knew where we were though, that's the important part. Okay. Here we go. Where do I find the pulsar quartz? Look this up. Once we get to the car, I'll look it up. I'll drive home, we'll pick up some food. And then I'll look it up. I really should eat. We're very low health, and I did not know getting slapped with an asteroid would fucking take me out. I mean, it probably should have been expected. Get hit with an asteroid, you die. Never thought I'd get hit by one. How many hours have we been playing this game? That was the first time I got hit by an asteroid. I wonder how rare of an achievement that. It gave me a Steam achievement. It seems as though, wow, 55% of players have been hit in the face with an asteroid. We just got lucky. I just got lucky living this long, never getting hit by an asteroid. Grab some food. Food chest. Perfect. Then let me take a moment to look up pulsar quartz, planet craft. Gatherable resource item in the later stage of the game. It cannot be automatically mined any tier of the ore extractor. It can be found in crates after researching the tree stage. It can be found on the ground in pulsar quartz caves. On the ground in the meteor fall, waterfall. It gets unlocked at 8 GTI. Craftable in the biolab at 175 GTI. You can fabricate it in an autocrafter if the recipe unlocks. Found in crates in other area after a certain point. Where do you find a pulsar quartz cave? It can not only be found in caves, but also in the meteor field. Are rarely elsewhere on the map. Might be mined with. Okay. Yeah, I swear to God, I've been. No, I guess not. Like envisioning things. Okay. I'm gonna go to those two locations. Grab some food for the road. I'll drop off a lot of these super alloys. We're gonna go gathering. Super alloys. Drop off the fertilizer and the rocket engine. Pressure, doohickey. Perfect. And the osmium. Don't really need it. Go grab some water though. Water for the road. Right. First location is the arches. It'll be at 102,000. Off in this direction. Maybe I go through the sulfur area. Actually, no, there's a better way to get there. golden arches. Also, our oxygen is getting better. We're at negative 0.18 a second. I assume once it hits 0, we can breathe freely. Let's do 1,700. Going in that area, I think. Right. Yeah, I knew we had to go to the sulfur area. I just thought this one might be a little quick. I don't think it. I don't think I've ever seen this chest, have I? Parked on top of it. Probably have, and that's why it's all garbage. Left it. Let's go through these caves here. It'll be easier. So better to go the uranium path. Navigating the car through here. Breaking it though. Guy's a beast. Okay, cool. You hit it up. $300, $100. Nothing super all there. Oh, this way is the way. 100%. Oh yeah. Look at that. Fucking awesome. Love that. Love it, love it. One pulsar quartz. 2 pulsar quartz. Quartz. Here. That's gonna be our next location that we're gonna check inside the meteor crater. But let me dig through here a little more. Also grab the car. Hello. No need to hide, Mr. Crystal. I will put you to excellent use in a nuclear fusion generator. How the fuck did I end up here? There we go. Make sure kind of low on osmium. Let me grab some of it. We could use a little top up. Right. Deploy this. The oxygen. I want to look into that auto crafter. I wonder what would be like a useful auto craft. I was like, how the inventory system would even work on that. Seems like it'd be difficult. Take some of that. And another one of those. Shit, we're on the... Hold on one second. Sorry. My mom is trying to get like souvenirs. She's on vacation right now. And my cousin was like, I don't know, millennials, later 20, is obviously like most other millennials, kind of in their labubu phase of buying, you know, little trinkets and toys. So I think my mom found like a shop near where she is that's like selling them and wants to get one for my cousin. And my but she can't remember the name. So she keeps asking us like, what's the name of those things that your cousin really likes? And my sister keeps telling her like, it's Labubu. The Labubu, right? Mom just keeps forgetting. So I think my sister tried to type it out, but obviously her phone autocorrects. And she had to like send it twice, and my mom got all confused. Oh shit, hello. Here we have fucking doors you have. Good treasure. What do we have to get? Place down my truck. Yeah, let's go out of here and place down the car. Shit, and of course, right as I'm trying to do this, my keyboard is dying. Okay. It literally, of course, my keyboard starts dying as soon as I try to do this. I can't maneuver properly. Jetpack. definitely take some super rocket engines. Holy moly. A lot of goodies. I can really only take a few things. Come back here at some point and gather all this. Lots of iridium rods. I think it was... Oh! Pulsar quartz. If I just stayed here forever, I found enough ice to drink and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. I've successfully set up an energy source, a few solar panels, and for now at least, I have a bit of comfort. Spend all my life. Could I spend all my life by myself? Do I need company to live? Will I die alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't put my finger on it. The more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. Nonsense. Like list. Quite the crib you got here, Ikelis. There are big goodies down here. Oh, there's this message. How many days I spent on this planet, can't tell. I only remember me, all those. These are computers for big computer chips. This is something we want. Let's eat. We're definitely going on a microchip. Technically, do we need super alloys all this much? They're using a lot of crafting recipes, but in reality, I'm going to run out of oxygen down here. I cannot find the escape elevator. Where's the elevator at? This vehicle is a lifesaver. Maps, where am I? Oh, we're right behind the ship. If I could hop like a fence here, get over there, that'd actually be kind of... I don't know how viable this little skip is going to be. Perfectly viable. I don't remember this area. Oh wait, I think I do. I'm trying to remember. I have a feeling I can just drive here. No need to float around. How pretty. Stuff inside it? I'm gonna check. I thought I saw stuff inside the waterfall here. Small little alcove, but here, like, oh ho ho. A lot of scrap thing. It was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time, turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across lesser known parts of the universe. Holy tier 1 and tier 2 exoskeletons. Back home. Continue our journey. I think we're gonna go up that way or something. I don't know. Part of me really hates the compass module and how it sits on the top of the screen, but it'd be so useful. I could figure out like north and south and all that stuff. It's cloudy. I also don't even know if the sun follows the north-south rule in this game. I never really tried. Never really tried to check. Oh, hold on. Home is here. There's a way back, isn't there? A hole. Travel through somewhere. Line. Maybe you can just fly over the mountain. If I can get up over this, I think I'm pretty much home free. Yep, there's home. Throw the car down. Last stretch here. And we'll underwater drive it to the lake. If possible. Turn this shit into a submarine. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down here now. Home sweet home. Wow, everybody, we made it. Home again. Start making some of these reactors. They ain't gonna make themselves. So, we should be generating like a shit ton of power now. Also, we can probably make another one. Here we go. Literally all we needed. Not even like we needed power. It's just a new thing we got. Useful. 4,000 kilowatts available. We're gonna have so much power forever now. Those three are generating more power than every other thing we've built in this entire world. 24%. X. We're gonna have to look into voltage. Again, it's just these trees. I think that's kind of the move. I know I just spent a bunch of super alloy. Honestly, I think we're coming back with more than we had before. Somehow. Oxygen multiplier. Can go. Rocket engine. We have a lot of rocket engine. Maybe we look into... Maybe we look into a plant rocket or something. I know they exist. This is the DNA manipulator. I forgot about that. Same deal over here. Tree bark. Okay. Lose. Probably get some carry them around. But I'm more interested in right now. I guess it just is a game of really until we get tree spreaders. Insert tree seed to grow your first trees. Based on water surface. I think that's kind of the 45 T. 45 tons of biomass. We're about 20 away. 20 tons. Generate like a kilogram every second or something. Yeah, let's go grab all. Really what we need is algae. Go to the algae spreaders. Because we're just gonna need as much fertilizer as we can get. Algae spreaders can then the algae combines with what to make fertilizer? I think it's like plant sulfur. That's why we're getting all the sulfur before. Of course. Obviously, there's a little bit much algae. Grab more of everything else. Yeah, we're short. Probably sulfur. Grab a little more eggplant. Specifically on the way over, we can actually grab some eggplant. A couple of these. Perfect. 6 fertilizer. Enough for 3 of those. So I'm gonna need 6 super alloy. Two, 3, 6 super alloy. 5 water bottles. Actually, I think that's 6 water. There. There. This one will go. I just gotta grab 3 types of flour to spread in the flour spreaders. We'll pick out some pretty ones. Plants. Lermas. Maybe these guys, the Arimas and a Tusca. You can be an Arima. Be an Arima. That over here you can get. Very nice. It is growing plants, baby. Lots and lots of plants. We should start to see our plant screen go. Consider the rate. I feel like plant growth has always been so slow. 4,000 grams a second. And we're slowly seeing the hundredths place tick up. I guess over time it'll actually hit like 4. Then we can start getting tree growers, but such a long time. I mean, we could do the plant rocket. Use the plant multiplier. How much does it cost for a plant rocket? That could help out a ton. Probably quite literally. Give us just like a ton. Plant rocket. Seed spreader rocket. Requires a mutagen, bacteria sample. Open this. Oxygen multiplier. Here we go. Rocket super alloy fertilizer lermaseed treatment. Fertilizer lermaseed rocket. He just needs eggplant. Rockets for alloy. Seed. There's a tree bark in here. Is. They'll probably send him 2 of them. Short algae. God. Get me algae. Actually, grab one more eggplant. One more eggplant. One more germaseed. One more rocket engine. 2 more super alloys. I think we're gonna double up here. Call me crazy, you know? Got 4 of those, 2 of those, 2. Let me grab another stick. Yeah, I'm missing. I gotta use these. We got tier 2 map information rocket. Tier 3 speeding. We should do that second tier information rocket. What does it entail? Just do the tier 1. Tier 2. It was even. Maybe it would have shown us where the fucking gives are. It costs a blazer core. I don't even know where that is. I can get a super alloy rod. Set up another one. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Your friend I'm more concerned about. Lots of seeds being spread. Ow. Not mean to fall off that ledge. I should add a beacon. Well, I've been meaning to, so I don't lose it. Especially if I die in it. Kind of useful, wouldn't it? You have 2 slots. So before I was at 4,000. After sending up those 2 rockets, now at 12,000. Okay, that's a huge increase. Honestly, I should just keep up. I should keep sending rockets up. If I sent more rockets up, I could just get this to go so much quicker. Anything that I haven't built yet in the world that I should? Oh, orbital information. Displays information about rockets sent into orbit. Have I made one of these yet? The orbital info screen? I probably should. I'd put it on like these desks over here. These pre-made desks. That requires a compass. Compass is silicon, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum, magnesium, aluminum, silicon. And I think I need an osmium, something else, silicon. And that will give me the orbital rocket information screen. Just splendid, if you ask me. Okay. So it appears we have plus 2,000 heat, plus 5,000 pressure, plus 3,750. Sent up 3 plant rockets, 5 pressure rockets, and 2. And then a couple GPS rockets as well. Any other screens I should have? One of the last screens I needed. Really wish I could have fit in the other room, but space. Not cramped, like, you know. The only spot would be right here, and I kind of want to preserve that. You could add stairs here. Iron, aluminum, iron, titanium. Iron. Titanium, that is all the titanium. What would it look like if I added a staircase? It's a thing, and it's kind of ugly. Get rid of it. Just wish it didn't interrupt everything here. All the beauty. We're already at 31. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you guys to stare at the screen here. I actually have to go feed my dog. It is his dinner time. I did not feed him, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Feed the doggy. Then I will be right back. Uno momento, por favor, my friends. back. I'm back. The dog has been fed. He is thriving. Wait, did I die? How did I die? Food? Hi, Yumi. What the hell did I die to? Always running out of food. Like water or something stupid. So yeah, we are rapidly approaching trees, tree spreaders and tree things. Where's my sulfur? Pop that one down. Those go into, oh, the enhancers. I forgot about them. Yeah, I had a couple of them down here for these big drills. What is here for us? Sheet optimize. Pressure optimization. I had one over here for heat optimization. There is no plant optimizer though. Yeah, I'm like missing out on. Recycling machine I don't really want. A gas extractor. Max gas. 13. Lake water collector. Normal atmospheric water collector, but it'd be faster. I should look into this. Bioplastic, magnesium, aluminum, superalloy. Bioplastic, magnesium. I want to talk about other things, but I have to remember these things. Magnesium, aluminum, superalloy. Use a triple bioplastic. Right? Yep. So I was in the kitchen. I was feeding the doggy. I was like, you know what? I'm like, we have a bunch of leftover drinks from when we did my graduation party. That generates a lot more water. Really convenient. Maybe I get rid of these guys. Holds and generates a lot more water collecting from a lake. Gets them. I didn't care why I bothered wearing a jacket. Too hot for that. That was me today. I wore lined jeans out of the house today. It was way too hot. Way too hot. But as I was saying, we have leftover drinks. So today, to humor myself, I'm having a beer. I don't like beer. Usually. We're having a beer. A beer. A Corona Premier, more specifically. And I made that rhyme on purpose. I was actually just talking to my friend that I went to the that I went out with today. I was like, you know, it might be time to do another drinking event. Drinking stream. I don't know about. We're hanging around somewhere cold. Because, you know, no family home this week. He's here. We did it on like a Friday night. That'd be kind of funny. But the problem is, spoilers, guys. I want to kickstart the new ASMR channel on Friday. So maybe it's not a smart idea. Giggle stream. Yeah, I need a babysitter. And Kapow's not here. He's in Ohio. So I would get myself in a lot of trouble. I'm afraid. So far, took one sip of this beer. It's not terrible. Tastes like a beer. Beer kind of tastes weird. Anyway, but it'd be funny. It so would be funny. But yeah, I want to kickstart the ASMR channel on Friday. I've been thinking about it. I've been ruminating about what I'm going to do for it. Always very responsible. Kidding me? We should launch a new information rocket. Not the information rocket, a new map rocket. Map rocket tier 3. Because our zoom level is so small. Although honestly, do we even need any bigger? What the like, what's the tier 3 cost? If it's expensive, I won't do it. If it's not, I'll do it. I think tier 3 is actually kind of cheap. The blackberry beer, I think. You know what I kind of wanted to try? And me and Kappa had talked about that. Kappa wanted to brew his own mead, which mead just sounds very yummy. It's like a traditional alcohol made with like honey and, you know, just mixed crushed berries and things. You just let it ferment and it just sounds so fruity and delicious. I would love to try one of those. Drink any. Shit, there was something I wanted to make. Oh yeah, let's just make more compass modules. Those are really cheap. Titanium, aluminum, and silicone. We can make 2 compass modules like this. From here, rocket engine, super alloy rod. I think it required single osmium. And now we can send up another map rock. It's kind of expensive. That super alloy rod is a bit much, but all right, can I skip a tier? Can I just go straight for tier 4? I have computer chips. Clouds look unhappy. How do the clouds look unhappy? How is that a metric you're able to measure? Clouds aren't looking too happy today. Oh, are you talking in real life? Or are we talking in game? Lumny num. Okay, and 2 computer chips. Computer. 2 circuit board. I think that we can launch a rocket. Ow. Not my brightest move. I didn't activate my jetpack in time. So if I send up a tier 4 rocket, will I just get access to tier 4 and skip tier 3? Will I have to send up a tier 3 as well? Nope, I just gained all the access to tier 4. How convenient. Did I really need this? No, but did I just save myself like a super alloy rod? I think I did. Okay, we're about to hit next big milestone, which is the tree spreader. I don't know what that requires, but coming. And boy, am I excited to spread some trees. I'm ready to be a goddamn tree hugger. Tree spreader, tree hugger. I'm also thinking about the base. Like, if I want to move things at all. Start building new things. Not thinking. I was thinking maybe it might be a cool idea to make like a shredder and like, you know, cycling machine or whatever. Doesn't really make it. Oh, AutoCrafter automatically crafts if it finds the materials in range. Oh, wait a second. Give me your super alloy. We don't have enough. We're gonna need to go to a... I have an idea. Let's do a quick test. I'm gonna go to the aluminum fields. I'm gonna get this drill, see how much super alloy I can craft from the output of it. I grab all that and go up into the top of the base. I might upgrade that to a tier 2 drill. Upgrade that to a tier 2, maybe put 2 of them next to each other, and then a crafter in between to make like an auto crafting super alloy device. I think that'd be kind of cool. Cause see, yeah, that was able to make us 1 super alloy. Obviously we ran out of some materials, but I'm thinking if I got 2 ore extractors, which we do not have the materials for, let's go super alloy hunting. Obviously we're gonna get our tree spreader pretty soon, but I do want to explore. They showed us that there's this super alloy area over here I've yet to explore. I'm starting to think about the Asgore truck song right now because I'm drinking my beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. D-U-I. Such a great song. I actually found someone who made a game on itch, which is literally you as Asgore driving the car. I was gonna send it in this Discord. Well, in the new Discord, but I didn't. Really should have. I'ma get out making super alloy and then the mud. Sorry before. Oh, wait a minute. Can I make a tier 2 drill in here to mine for super alloy, and I wouldn't even have to bother with the mega crafter nonsense that I was imagining? There's so much super alloy here. I'm gonna run out of space, but we'll come back. We will return. Oh shit. Never realized that. Can this be blown up? Find a weird door in a cave. Sure is a weird door. Okay, so with this super alloy, I would like to actually take a pause. If I get 1 titanium, I can attempt to make a drill. Actually, no. We would need a tier 2 drill anyway. Tree spreader! Spreader! How much is that? Oh, it's not that bad. I think it's a lot of plant. Lots of plant can be made with that. I will make many which plant. We're home. Use my materials here to go and make a super alloy rod to build a tier 2 drill. If tier 2 drill can just mine super alloy, not even the clear. I need 1 more osmium. You can kind of save ourselves on the whole tomfoolery I was about to get into. Couple mute. I'm just looking into the future right now when it comes to... How do you make a bacteria sample? Algae and water. That's easy. That's easy. Okay. Back we go. I wish there was like little robots you could build in this game to like cart items around. That'd be kind of cool. I guess I'm just wishing this game was Factorio. So sad we couldn't play that earlier this week. Cat Pow. That'd have been so fun. Just thing is, I'd really want to start a new one because I'm just so lost on the old one. Like what everything is. And I don't mind resetting. I like early game Factorio. I actually like a lot of early game, a lot of these games. Late game is fun too, but something nice about early. Okay. Tier 2 drill. Digging this chunk. What do you get? Super alloy drill. No way, dude. It just mines super alloy. That's busted. Okay, we're gonna let that guy cook. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he's cooking. Production time, 65 seconds. Okay, cool. We'll have to come back later, gather up our goodies. But for now, algae and some water. Water. Let me get some water. Algae for some tree spreaders. I think I have like really only 1 good tree seed at the moment. We really only need 1. So it'd probably be smart to get 1. Shitty trees. Because the other tree seeds I have are in the big biodomes, but I don't know if they're super big bark. I have 2 of them. Okay. I need to grab the water first. Algae. Needs a pretty even split, algae to water. What water is this? Six. Here we go. 1-to-1 ratio. Oh damn, our oxygen is now at minus 1.7. We've gone down 0.2 during today's stream. Things are progressing. So nearing a bug's life. Got 2 of those. Have super alloy. Fertilizer, tree bark, and bioplastic. More algae, more eggplant, plant, algae, not all, bit of it. Meow, 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 meow. Fertilizer. Sulfur. Oh, you know what I was actually working on right before stream started? So I've seen a lot of people who do like ASMR Twitch content. They'll do like viewer requested trigger stuff. And a lot of the time they'll do like a menu of sorts. They'll have like, oh, these are the triggers I have available right now. Like if you want a specific one, one algae short. I need less sulfur. So it's like, oh, that's kind of fun. Like I should set one of those. And I don't know what kind of system they use to do this kind of stuff. Maybe it's just all manual. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna vibe code a Python script because I've been doing that a lot recently. Stream things. Now, let me just make a Python script for you. And let me go grab my other good tree seed. Seeds. Okay. I was like, maybe I can throw together a quick little script. It's been going good so far. Granted, I haven't really tested it all that much. Literally started it like 10 minutes before stream started. It looked like it was going good. Oh, this. Totally forgot it. I love seeds there. Put this near the edge of the water. Jungle. Spread your little trees. Learn to fly. I want to see big things. Actually, can I, before you get started, more optimal location? What I believe is more optimal. See, I'd much rather have it in this cove. Because I just feel like there's a lot more plant ground there to grow trees. Grab some food. Let's dump some of this inventory if I have. Don't have any titanium. I have magnesium though. Bit of iron, a smidge, a sprinkle of iron. Silicon. Cobalt. think I technically have enough for another tree spreader too if I grab another bioplastic bucket. Steal the other tree from the biodome. I think literally all that this is doing is working towards making oxygen. Though that is great and all, it's not really effective at the moment. To dig around for more tree seeds and like outdoor, but second tree spreader on the other side of this room. Oh wait, there are like little pockets, aren't there, with little water spouts? I'll find one of those. Probably not close to. It's like they almost look like small little divots. Have water in them. I wonder if that's a cool spot to throw like a tree down. Oh yeah, it looks like this. Oh, it can go in here. Actually, I will put that. That's just kind of cool. Kind of far from everything, but problem. The proof of concept. How's growth going? 2%. Getting there. Let's check up on the plant production. How's that looking, numbers wise? 19K. We're about to hit 80K. Well, 80 tons soon. 80 tons is gonna be big, because then we start getting to bugs. We get buggy. You start generating insects. That unlocks different types of tree seeds that we can for probably better spreading. Eventually, wow, the fucking fabric recipe. Surprised we haven't done that yet. Oh, we can also get the butterfly dome, which probably I'm going to put on this side. Big fat wall, butterfly hall. Hi, let's go. What's going on? Ah, my planet. Let's look at the car upgrade. I haven't taken a look at those in ages. I'm tired and I'm ready for work to end. Tier 1 increase. What's my current vehicle? Can I bring this over here? My current upgrades are Tier 1, oxygen, and equipment increase. Let me bring this into the bay. It's time to pimp my ride. With maybe a beacon or zeolite. I know for a fact zeolite is just spawning all over the place now. Not expensive. Find it here. Right next to base. I think there's even another one over here. Hidden under a rock. There it is. Yeah, I was actually talking to my friend the other day. Well, not the other, literally today. Because I was supposed to have jury duty tomorrow. Well, really what I did is I got a summons. I had a jury duty summons. Civic duty has been called upon. That Newt, we need you to show up on, well, we might need you to show up on Monday. Okay, so I coordinate with my coworker. I'm like, hey, I I might have jury duty on Monday. I need the day off. Can we coordinate like a shift swap? Okay, cool. They're fine with it. We swap shifts. I was supposed to cover for them Monday. I got really sick on Monday. I couldn't come in, but it was no big deal. Day after a holiday weekend. It's a Monday. Nobody wants to be there. Anyway, we had a win-win. But then, you know, I check my mail for any kind of news about proposed jury duty, and they say, okay, your juror number is not being called yet. We're gonna call you at a later date, maybe. Like, so stay on standby, but you don't have to report to any kind of court for Monday. I'm like, okay, cool. But now I'm like, do I tell my coworker, hey, I don't have jury duty, I can take my shift back, or do I just, let them take it? Let me tell you, my friend, what a blessing they are to have. They're like, well, you already transferred it. It would be rude if you were to take it back, I'm like, you are so right. It would be rude for me to take it back. So now I am probably not gonna go. Oh, do we have light upgrades? That's so cheap. Do I not have that on here? Oh my god, I don't. That's beyond cheap. Sulfur, cobalt, and silicone adds lights. I never had lights before. Sulfur, cobalt. Cobalt. Silicone. Question just becomes, do they want the shift more than the day off? That is true. Honestly, I could just say nothing and they'd believe I was at jury duty all tomorrow. Yep, that's that. But what I'm more concerned about really is if they say, okay, you don't need to go on Monday, but then they call my juror number on Tuesday. I'm like, I can't go to work. I have jury duty. Well then, buddy. Lights. Oh my god. Bright ass lights. I want to rip this thing. We just increase its speed drastically. Kind of rips now. Oh yeah, it so rips. I also did want to go this direction to check up on our drill. Yeah, it's really not like I have a choice in the matter. I kind of have to show up to that. It is my civic duty, and I'm in trouble if I don't go. Plus, I actually postponed the previous time I got called. It actually was... Jury duty fell on the same day that I got my wisdom teeth removed. I couldn't... I mean, I probably wouldn't have had to report anyway. Oh, well, that's a lot of super alloy. I probably wouldn't have had to report, but even if they did end up calling me like a day after or whatever, I would have been screwed. It's like I was hopped up on crazy drugs and in a lot of pain. I couldn't speak. So, not the best time to go to jury duty. That would be like I don't know, like the torture speed run. It's like get wisdom teeth removed and then the day after go to jury duty. Like just a plethora of unpleasant experiences, all wrapped into one. And they'd probably just imagine they kept me though. It's like, yeah, this guy's cool. So funny. Yeah, he's totally fine. He can do it. get this man behind the wheel of a large vehicle. It would be so funny. That's what, oh my God, I'm gonna go back to my fucking Rocket League talking. I was saying to my friend, when we went to a Rocket League tournament, and this is the first time I had ever been to a Rocket League tournament. So I was coming at this with a totally fresh set of eyes. Unlike him who had been to one before, and I think their friend who just like watches a lot of these online. They watch like the online live stream of a Rocket League event. They'll do like these little, you know, they'll do these little talks in between where like it's like, oh, you know, let's interview the players, and like all the players in Rocket League are like 13 years old, and they're asking them these very boring questions. It's like, you could build your perfect Rocket League 3-man team, who would it be? And they just pick like the best players in the game. It's like, I'd pick this guy, pick this guy. What skills do you think are better to have in a teammate, right? Whatever. I'm like, this is so boring, because they're all boring and they give boring answers because they're 13-year-olds who've only ever played Rocket League and never socially interacted with other people. I'm like, it'd be so much funnier if like the media team behind this was like, all right, everybody, quick, in between match intermission, here's a video of a 13-year-old that we got behind the wheel of a car, and let them drive around to see if their Rocket League skills transfer to real life. I'm like, that would be fucking funny. That'd be entertaining. I feel like you get some more character out of these mute kids. But no. And then like the post-game interviews too, they're all like stiff as rocks and as interesting as cardboard when they're talking about their game. You just need them to be in wacky situations that force them to be a little bit funny. And then they'll become such great characters. Working out right now? So lost. I got onto the kids driving cars talk. An incubator? You just gave me an objective. Using this to create new insects with larvae. Oh, I can actually do this. Tree bark, a super alloy, and a tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer. Super alloy. Super alloy in my box. I need a tree bark. It's probably. Then I get capsule, which is 2 cobalt. Craft it in the crafter up here. Love you, super idle. Okay, this sucker for now is probably just gonna. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it in the life area. We build life. There's really no good spots. How come I cannot see? This would be so far out from the wall. You know, probably would be smarter if I got rid of some of these food machines and placed them elsewhere. On. Okay, genetic sequence. Apparently this is just completely useless and I didn't need that. I don't have any of these larvae at all. I'd much rather. Let me put the food growers. Let's get tier 2 food growers. I've upgraded them. Everything is so cramped and tight. I really should just expand this area. Been walking for what feels like an hour. Have a fun walk. Hold on, let me throw. I don't know, did you not want to walk for an hour? Want to walk less? And craft trees. Tree craft. No longer am I simply the planet crafter. I additionally dude, that's so annoying. I have to do a hop to get around there. This did not give me any kind of direction. This is about to hit 80 tons though. It's big. That's beehives. Beehive. A beehive, increased plant and insect. Maybe. Oh, there's another dome. Oh, an aquarium. Aquarium? Where do I get one of those? Hold on. I just had an idea. This is about to rain. But I got there in the end. Okay, I want to see some. Give me 1 second. That's dope as hell. I have to send it to Cap out. Hold on. I'll do it. See, I was contemplating buying like a Saturday pass to Anime NYC. I believe is next month. Unfortunately, the Saturday tickets are sold out. Kind of sad. But I was like, oh, what am I going to be missing out on? And there's just going to be a shit ton of VTubers there, dude. There's going to be... Wait, they're all there Friday? Hold the phone. All of Hololive, not all of, a lot of Hololive will be there Friday. It's gonna be what Nene, Mori Calliope, Ali, Iris, Narissa, Hachima, Matsuri. They're gonna be there probably for like a small. But they also have Amelie. She's gonna be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Sayu, who's a VTuber but also does a lot of voice acting. Genshin. Please tell me this guy is the guy who made Gurren Lagann. Because literally his profile picture on here is of him, like his face as Lagann. Hold on. He's known for, he made Penny and Stocking, he made Cyberpunk Edgerunners, he made Promare, he made Kill la Kill. He was a writer on it. He was a producer on Darling in the Franxx. Damn, that's such. Oh wait, hold the fucking phone. He was a writer on Inferno Cop. I'd go watch this guy. When is he speaking? This is convincing me. The guy who was a writer on Inferno Cop. Oh my, he's gonna be there actually Friday. How much is a Friday ticket? I think it's like $70 for a Friday ticket. I'd only be able to go at night though. It's kind of unfortunate. See. Get like a... Of course, they're not giving me jack shit, dude. I want to know what's going on Friday night, so maybe I could go after work or something. I don't know. Take a train in. I don't know. Javits Center. Yeah, they're not giving me any kind of info on like what's going on the day, like the day of. No, like, I'd really just want to go for them. Oh, here it is. You've got to be okay. It's not even worth going. Forget it. I'm done. It's Friday night at 8 o'clock. They have the HoloLive concert, but it's already fucking sold out. And you'd have to join a wait list to get in. I'm like, hell no, I'm not doing that. Waitlisting to get into the HoloLive concert. I don't care about it that much. It'd be cool, yeah. Really, I'd probably just end up going for the vendors, which is just then spending money to go in and spend more money. Just like the worst option for me right now. I fucking went to another convention, and you know what I did? I spent money. God. All it is, isn't it? Spending money. Would have been cool though, if I plan more into the future. Because the thing is, usually in my brain, Anime NYC is October. It's usually a fall convention. But apparently, I was speaking with some friends of mine from work, and they were like, yeah, it got moved up to August. Like, I don't know, a year or two ago. Fucking annoying. Because I love the fall. And if I could have gone into New York City in the fall time, all pretty, and the weather's nice and it's cool, you just go to Anime NYC and see cool people dressed up in cosplay and blow all my money on things. It's been so great. Not the case. Oh, there's a little watering hole over there too. I don't want to move my trees, but it probably would have been smart to put in that watering hole. 18%. Those things are slow. Trying to think about where to move from here. Probably just sit it out and wait for the beehive. Because progress is going pretty smooth. I don't know if it's supposed to be going faster or not. Yeah, biomass is about to hit the number. About to hit 80. Once this baby hits 80 tons, best believe. Oh, let's get an outdoor light gun. Iron and magnesium. I need a couple of those. Iron, magnesium. I want to do some lights inside of the bridge over at Iridium. Totally useless, but just a thought I had. You know? Would look kind of cool because it's dark in there. My truck has lights on it now, but honestly, it's not that dark. I thought it was darker. What if I went like this? These lights are so ass. They're not terrible, but that's good as it would. Should probably get rid of the little iridium hole. Not really useful anymore. It's nice for the beacon, but kind of gets in the way. Also, controversial opinion. Should I modify the stairs to a ramp? I have a feeling I should. I think it would look nicer, wouldn't it? Instead of having these stairs, having a ramp, I could drive the car up to it. If I got rid of like the solar panels and all that stuff. Yeah, this could be like a parking lot. In front of the house. Grab as much fucking iron as I can. Grab as much fucking iron as I could. Okay. I would argue I would begin here. Oh, the slope is way less. That's concerning. You have to do like switchbacks. Because like to go the whole distance, I mean, you'd end up around there, which is in the plant stuff. Let's just run it. See where it ends up. Is it all that terrible though? My favorite flavor of planet? Cheese, like the moon. This guy's not lined up. Cheese planet like the moon. And the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Dude, I was thinking about that the other day. Doing that stream with Vomos where everyone gaslit me to thinking nobody says pizza pie when literally Amore exists. It was getting me angry again. Getting angry. For each one iron. I just wish you could have an upside down slope. It'll look nicer, that's for sure. These floating trusses rather than the floating like floor mounts. Not. Go on a little iron gathering mission. Honestly, this ramp situation, not all that terrible. To be able to drive my car up to the house is going to be kind of... I will gladly take it over the convenience of... Oh my... That rare happens. All better now. You can't drive up here, can you? Too big of a jump. Oh no, you can. The bigger issue is that it's not wide enough. That's a whole other problem. Let's go iron mining. Hunt the ground for some iron. Tier 2 machine optimized. Pretty convenient. and optimize our machines even more efficiently. How expensive is that though? Not that expensive. Wow. I'm gonna have to put that near probably where we have the current optimizer. Build a new one. What if I double optimize? Is that like a thing I can do? Doubly optimize? Like, obsidian is not that expensive. Even if I run out of it, we can find more super easily. It's just in the obsidian area. Uranium rods are no big deal. It's all a big no big deal. I probably should go over to like one of the grab iron from it, but that's not the swag way of doing it. Here's where I go. A drink from the watering hole. But just for this is gonna end up being 3 wide. In the end, it's gonna be a big end. Luckily, it doesn't collide with anything, which is gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. And that's the last one. More iron. Pretty please. Yeah, this actually looks so much nicer in the old staircase, and it opens up this whole area a lot. Feels a lot bigger. This is the biggest bounce of the summer. Oi oi. Real ones get that reference, which I will now explain. Joke explainer coming out to explain the joke. There was an Apple ad where they're promoting how big the new iPhone is. Right? They're promoting how big the new iPhone is, but also it's like, you know, the biggest thing to happen this summer or whatever. Like, they have this song where the first lyric in it is them repeating the word biggest, right? But however they were, oh my air, gonna run to aluminum. But they start by just repeating the word biggest, and however they were like pronouncing it, it did not sound like the word biggest. There's a very famous XQC clip of him watching it. Safe to say, they very quickly took the ad down. Yeah, there's not much more you can say about it. They very quickly took the ad down. Oops, it does not say what you think it says. It is saying biggest. Alternate route to find my house. To find my house. Why did I say it like that? Yes, I find my house. I go to my house. I find it. Boom. The car can officially come up. Base here. I'm actually gonna deconstruct these solar panels. inventory. We'll dump all this. The reason I'm getting rid of them is just because they don't generate any power. They literally, I got rid of them. We still have 3,000 watts available, the kilowatts. Watts of the killer variety. And we get some free iron out of it too. Did 1 per. While we're here though, I'm gonna add some railings. For safety purposes, obviously. We don't drive off the ledge. Iron is fine. Cobalt, titanium, magnesium, lot. We're running out of space. Grab some silicone. Obviously the one that we need most of. Almost nothing of a sentence I've ever said in my entire life. The thing we need most of, we have the least of. Fucking obviously. Great work, Captain Obvious. Good going, genius. Yes. Let me drive the car up. I want to take this puppy for a test spin. Get to building the third one up, right? You gather up all the iron from the drills. Actually need to do first. So it meshes with the ground. Look at that. Right up to the base. If I need to, I can just reverse it back down. What drill are we hitting up first? Probably the local drill. The aluminum and the iridium drills are probably option 1 and 2. You know what? Actually, let's also take a trip to the uranium drill. We'll just gather everything. I'll throw it in the trunk. You just won't deconstruct. The uranium and beyond. Or to get stuck on a rock. That's cool too. Oh, you know what I did the other day that I totally forgot to mention? Because it's not important. I watched that new Netflix movie. The K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Honestly, I have a fun watch. I know, controversial opinion. The movie that everyone says is really good is good. Is it groundbreaking? No. I think it's a perfectly adequate movie. Fun concept. Silly concept. Is it a masterpiece? Is it better than a lot of the stuff that's been being put out by big movie studios? That says a lot. You don't have to fucking reinvent the wheel. It's not like they're trying to reinvent the wheel. They're really not. Bigger companies. Not only are they not reinventing the wheel, they're also failing at it. That's so much uranium. And here comes a, you know, I don't know what this video is. They're like the Netflix, like direct to home movie, basically. Like a direct to streaming movie. Fucking blows up out of nowhere. Popularity. And it just does well. The movie industry is in shambles at the moment. Although, honestly, it's having a little bit of a comeback. You know what else I watched? I don't even think I talked about this. I haven't been talking about any of the movies I've been watching recently. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, or K-pop Demon Slayers, whatever it is. No, Demon Slayer's an anime. Demon Hunters, the K-pop movie. But I also watched the F1 movie. While I was in North Carolina for the Rocket League tournament, I watched the F1 movie. And that movie, I mean, yeah, it does some fun stuff, right? Cinematography, awesome, right? The story, like, you know, if you're a fan of F1, you hate the movie, right? Okay, cool, awesome. If you're a fan of F1, you probably don't like the movie, because the thing is, I'm still stuck underwater. Yeah, if you're a fan of F1, you probably didn't like the movie because it like just takes all the rules about F1 and throws out the window. Does it deliver a fun experience? Yeah, it kind of does. Like it grossed like crazy in the box office. I think it basically made all of its money back opening weekend. And then on top of that, just like a real F1 team, I learned today, all the sponsors that are on the jerseys in the movie are real movie sponsors who paid to have advertising in the movie, which some people think is scummy business practice. I think that's kind of ingenious because you're going to need to have it there anyway, right? To make it look like a realistic F1 driver. Is what fucking race car driver isn't plastered in advertisements? No. Might as well make some bank while you're at it. You're in a tough spot. I really don't have any inventory space for any of them. I wonder if there's like a bulk storage solution I can make. Magnesium's good and silicone is good. Titanium might be alright, yeah. But aluminum and cobalt, different story. Finally done walking. Fix that. How can I get another storage option? I'm gonna take a normal crate. There we go. Fusion Ha. Okay, so what you missed is I was talking about, I was like, damn, I haven't mentioned to you guys any of the movies I've been watching recently. I mentioned I went to go watch the new F1 movie. Not recall. And a lot of people were complaining I'll call it overflow. We overflow aluminum. I cannot be placing things in these fucking conditions. Holy shit. Why are there so many? Really dropping. Super alloys. It's raining super alloy. Wow, super alloy gods. Thank you. they're still fucking coming in. Oh, did I even get around to explain my point? Anyway, so in the new F1 movie, Apple, who made the movie, it's an Apple original movie, they partnered with companies to advertise on the F1 the fake F1 driver jerseys, right? Normal F1 drivers have advertisements on their jerseys. So like, it would be weird in the F1 movie to not have advertisements on the jerseys. But for some reason, people are angry that they're getting advertisements in the F1 movie on the fucking jerseys, which doesn't make any sense to me. And trust me, there's many other reasons that people could be angry with this movie. As I mentioned earlier, it's lack of realism. Oh, rude. I get it slightly. I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, what were they going to do? Have people advertise and then not, you know, get paid for it? Or just have blank uniforms? Every sport these days has advertisements on the uniforms. I was actually just watching a video about advertising on basketball jerseys. Apparently they've started putting sponsors on like the left upper chest. Like if they do it specifically for the movie instead of someone sponsoring someone, I guess. I don't know. Just feels like a weird thing to have a gripe about. It's like somehow, I mean, not that anyone likes it, but no one outwardly complains about product placement in movies, right? Like, yeah, you know, I don't know, Aston Martin pays millions of dollars to be in like James Bond movies and to be the car that James Bond drives, right? Like, and nobody's really complaining about that, right? Like, you know, okay, one that people actually did complain about was the Barbie movie. That had such a terrible car product placement in it. Like, you know, character drinks a Coca-Cola, right? You know, Coca-Cola paid for that soda to be there, right? Like if Apple doesn't actually sponsor an actual F1 driver or team, it just makes the movie and promotes their movie, I guess. I think the way it worked was this. F1 wanted to make a movie, right? F1 wants to make a movie, or somebody came to F1 with the idea of making an F1 movie, and F1 agreed. F1 then gets Apple and, you know, a whole crew of people, all the actors together, right, to do all this. And then to fund the film, first of all, they make up a completely fake. Here's some context for the movie. They made up a completely fake F1 team for the sake of the movie, right? That is competing in these races. It was called like Apex GP or something, right? So they make up a fake team for the F1 series. Obviously, a fake team has no sponsors. So if they were to go into a scene, by the way, they filmed with all real F1 drivers on real F1 tracks during real F1 races, right? So if they were the only people there with no advertisements on their uniforms, that would look a little weird and out of place. So I think there would have to be advertisers on there anyway. Oh, I think I realize why you and I are, not you and I, where there might be a disconnect for someone who hasn't watched the movie and someone who has. This is not like a biography, right? The F1 movie is not a biography. The F1 movie is a fictional film. Please let me inside, please. Let me click on the car. There we go. The characters in the movie are made up mostly. All the interactions are fake, roughly. And the reason I'm saying roughly is because there are real people, like real F1 drivers, interacting with the characters from time to time. But it is a fake F1 team with real sponsors, and they use the real sponsors for the fake F1 team to fund the movie. Okay, Googled it. I Google Home. They don't sponsor any F1 teams in real life. Who? Wait, who doesn't sponsor F1 team? What was the hang up? I need to get more eye. Apple. Oh no, Apple, the only connection Apple really had in the movie is that they were the ones, like the production studio behind it. It was like an Apple original movie, right? How like Netflix has like a Netflix original movie, right? That's the only association Apple had with it. But what they did, I mean, yeah, I could see. I mean, that's been a big thing recently. You know, streaming sites like YouTube TV and I don't know, like fucking Amazon Prime Video buying the rights to certain sporting events for broadcasting. So I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to purchase the broadcasting rights to an F1 race, especially since they did the whole F1 movie. Would not be, wouldn't be surprised at all. But yeah, they end up getting like, what is it? I think the biggest sponsor they had for their race team was like Expensify. But I think in total they raised like $10 million to be the sponsor for the movie, like on the jersey or like the uniform. And a lot of people were saying, like, you know, you pay, you know, $10 million for a 30-second Super Bowl ad, right? And that gets played for 30 seconds once. And if you made a good ad, it gets played in a YouTube video compilation of coolest, you know, coolest Super Bowl commercials. I understand why people are upset you don't. Really why people are upset is not because they're not sponsoring real teams, but they said, did we just pay money to watch an hour and a half? It's actually like a 2.5-hour advertisement, right? Like, did I just pay money to watch an advertisement? And I feel like that is the dumbest thing, because every fucking movie you pay is to watch an advertisement. There's product placement everywhere. It is a very, very large and prominent part of the movie industry. Probably the next state. Oh, we're done with heat. Tier 2 optimizer. What does a tier 2 optimizer take? I might upgrade my op. Don't actually change the plans. We're making bombs. Fuck it, bomb factory. After I build the staircase because I got distracted. After staircase, then bomb factory. I want to blow some. I at least want to blow up one thing. I want to blow up one shit. I was gonna say let's blow shit up, but I really only have one shit I want to blow up. I think. We're out of iron. Awesome. But yeah, movies are interesting. They're in an interesting state right now. The people who perform well in making movies historically are doing historically bad, and the people who do, you know, who are kind of like new to the game or like are historically bad are doing really good. Like, it used to be a joke that like Netflix original films were like absolutely terrible, right? And like just the worst. But now, like, you know, there's, you know, entire movies being made on Netflix that are going viral, right? You know, or like, I don't know, tons of shit. Who else is like historically bad and is now doing kind of good? I mean, just a lot of the streaming sites. But then Disney, who was like, you know, historically the movie people, the animated movie people, are just like flop for flop right now. And even like, you know, what else have they been doing? They've been doing a lot of the Marvel stuff. That's been flopping too. I'm losing it. So it's kind of an interesting field we're in right now. You might be seeing a major shakeup. Holy shit. Oh my god, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, get more stuff. I thought I could pick it up. And I accidentally pressed the wrong button and set it off. I'll make more bombs. You just start enjoying coffee eventually. It's a taste thing. It's also an exposure thing. It's a preparation thing. I personally do not drink coffee. I will tell you the instances where I do drink coffee. I was given a Starbucks gift card and I get to make it for myself. Or if it is a winter day and no one is home, then I make coffee. Every other day, I am not drinking coffee. I am much more of an other type of beverage person. What I will say though is certain type of coffee absolutely sucks, right? I prefer my drinks like a child. I like them stuffed with sugar and milk and things like that to make it tasty and yummy. Because then at what point does it just become a, you know, a dessert, right? So TBH, I kind of treat them like that. I treat them almost like a dessert. What am I trying to make here? Been distracted. Bombs. But then again, it's also an exposure thing. Right? Like if you just drink coffee all the time, slowly we'll just start to like it. Reason? No reason. Fixed coffee last night and talked about it in Not So General. I feel like I saw that. I don't think I responded. No, you did. Is this me or do you suddenly gain coffee sentience? Become competent in making it. Never really liked it. Don't think I've. Now I like it. You only like it when you're tired. I don't know. It definitely is like, you can make a nice coffee, right? You can also make a shit coffee. Like I've had burnt ass coffee before and it's disgusting. So sometimes it's purely just preparation. just not prepared in a way that you enjoy, it might just taste like shit. Prepared the way you like might be the game changer. Yeah, I personally am much more of a fan of, if I want to get a caffeine fix, I like a little soda pop. I like a little, if I'm like in a real, like, some people are like, man, I really need to stay up, I need a coffee, right? For me, no. I'm like, if that's the case, I'm going for more like an energy drink, right? Which very rarely do I drink. Like, I think, you know, the last time I had an energy drink was when I was, you know, like sub 30 hours sleep, sub 30, like on going on like multiple days of not sleeping, a really long time of not sleeping and having to drive. That was the last time I had energy drinks. No shot, I need more. Fuck. Let's go get more sulfur. You like sweet coffee? Could you go over what you made? Yeah, go for it. Love to hear. Sulfur mines. I said at 3 a.m. I didn't brew coffee because it was 3 a.m. Fair. Instant coffee. Instantaneously, she made coffee. We're living in the future. Instead of water, heat up milk. I should upgrade this to a tier 2. Coffee and a bunch of sugar. Well, put the coffee in, a bunch of sugar, and some powdered creamer. Serving up Yumi. I don't like powdered creamer. But then I added liquid creamer. It was super good. Yeah, honestly, that just sounds like it's like a super sweet version. And honestly, who wouldn't like that? Who wouldn't enjoy a really nice sweet coffee? Like, that's what my dad will do. He'll have like a nighttime coffee. And it's almost like a little treat to him. Just, he doesn't like to spice it up with all the fun little add-ons and things. He's much more of a purist. That was it. Right. Iridium. Iridium. Or bombs. Fix some coffee now, but unsure if it'll do anything. Honestly, that's the thing. One reason why I really don't like coffee, or really many energy drinks or caffeinated things, because they don't do anything to me. So really, if I'm doing it for any reason, I'm doing it for flavor. I don't notice. verifiable effects. Like, you know what? Give me something sweet to drink. Something tasty, something fun. Doing it in the hopes that it'll do something. I mean, hey, at that point, you're probably just going into placebo effect, and that works. That is a proven thing that works. Placebo. That coffee makes you not tired. If you just believe hard enough, it will make you not tired. And probably because I believe that it does nothing to me, it does nothing to me. And I have just brain powered my way out of it. I wonder if you could trick your brain into doing that. I want to see, okay, thought experiment. Can we get a psychologist on this? I want to have a guy that okay, like a professional weightlifter, right? That we somehow hypnotize into believing that like hot dogs have like this insane strength multiplying property. So that way, like if he gobbles down a little glizzy, he becomes like Popeye, right? Honestly, what if we just did spinach? No, I kind of like the hot dog idea. And we placebo him into believing that hot dogs make him stronger. Down. So many iridium rods. We do not need that many. Wouldn't probably be his motivation. Just excited to get a hot dog afterwards. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stop at the car, drop off some. Oh, not like that. You don't think he just powers through his workout or is excited to get, you know, go to workout just because he gets a hot dog? If I eat a hot dog, I'll be stronger. Powers through his workout. And hungry. Oh shit. What the fuck are Terra token? Hello? I'm gonna run out of water. This place is massive. Oh shit. The blueprint for a trash can. Die down here, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting so many blueprints. We gotta get out of here because I'm gonna fucking thirst to death. We gotta come back here though. So many things. Oh, wait, is that water? Oh shit, we got bigger problems. I'm gonna run into there. Exit, 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 exit. Quench my thirst real quick. Oh shit, I didn't ever let my oxygen recharge. Go up the stairs. Okay. That area is huge. Let's drop off some of the items I got. Iridium rods. Let's keep mushrooms. I'll bring water. I'll use the iron to build the rest of this. Just a little bit more of it, not all of it. Drop off all this random super alloy I'm holding. Perfect. Inventory clean. Don't need sulfur either. Okay. We have mushroom for food. Grab a bit of water. Water collector. I probably should bring like an oxygen system, but I don't want to do that. Well, I should bring like bottled oxygen. I will. I'll be a good boy. I'll bring bottled. Guys, I was looking at getting more art last night. Speaking of which, I have to... Can we do some brainstorming? Yumi, can you help me with some brainstorming if you're still here? We need to do... We need to do our July art. It's getting late, and I haven't done it yet. I haven't even sent out the poll. So, like, what are some ideas that we can kick around for July? Obviously, fireworks. Fireworks is an option. I was thinking maybe barbecue, but I want one more. I'm having a hard time coming up with it. Fireworks, barbecue, something else. Like, see, we did beach day for the last one, but we didn't do a beach thing yet for summer. That just feels criminal. But I mean, beach day didn't win last time either, so we could just run beach day part 2. I almost. Back in we go. Here. Nothing legendary. Over here is where the money is. Size pipe. Well, I got the recipe for it. These are open. Coins. That. Oh, microchips, coins. I swear to God, if I wake up at 12 after going to sleep at 10 or something, I'm gonna lose it. Fusion reactor. Awfully convenient. Coins, more Terra tokens. Holy shit, this place is massive, dude. Whoa. Okay, this place was successful. This is like a successful colony here. Just failed. Cool in here. Okay, cool. I'm really more interested in what these fucking Terra tokens are. Whoa, access card. Open closed doors. There are closed doors. The exercise bikes. Up. Oh, treadmill. Oh, shelves? Can you interact with the shelves? No, you can't. Purely decorative. Terra tokens. Slurp up some oxygen. Be like this conference room. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. This is it. This is the money. Our tokens. Oh, I brought an extra bomb. Perfect. What the hell? It leads to here. Do you have to equip this or something? Big safe. Can you get the recipe for the big safe? No. Can't deconstruct it. Something looks super crazy in here. I can discover. Blueprint received for a water filter. Let's do that door that I can't reach. Run home. All of our spoils. Even more in here. Oh wait, shit. I want to deconstruct the fridges. So I can get the fridge blueprint. Oh, when they drop methane. That's big for us. Countertops. Oh, and sinks. Yeah, this is huge for us. This is big. A massive find. Just learned so many crafting recipes. You went too hard in your attack for tech. Haven't felt like drawing since then. Alright. Just remember never put it in my Discord. Let me see. You warring artists are something else. The month of July. I know it's our fight. I know our fight. Really? Out of context, it's a bit strange. I got it. I'm a bit of a... I'm in the know. I'm the knower. Does he know? Yeah, he knows. Oh, believe me. Do we have iron? Yeah. Just like that, the mega ramp is complete. Good work. Okay, first off, let's do all of the blueprints. Treadmill, countertop, fridge, shelves, big table, faucets, indoor bikes, trash cans, and tier 3 blueprint processing something. Tier 3 blueprint pen. I have not messed with any of the blueprint shit in the entire game. Probably should. Okay. Other than that, we got a bunch of goodies while we were out, like water filtration systems. Where was the water filter? I didn't see where that. Obviously we unlocked the beehive. Unlock the butterfly dome. Insert butterfly larvae to increase insect level. We don't have butterfly. We don't even have a bee larvae for a beehive. There's some progress windows. Tier 2 tree spreaders. Berries. Water filter allows you to drink directly from a lake. Porch. Deconstruct, construct. I'm gonna take off my spacesuit. It's not necessary. Going into storage. I'm gonna put a water filter on. Like, yeah, my spacesuit was cool. We're still wearing it, honestly. Aluminum, silicone, fabric, 2 bioplast. We definitely don't have 2 bioplast. 1 bioplast. How do I get my second? Is 1 silicone. Wow. Looky me. Okay, then we need fabric. Else? Did they reduce file size limit? Where? On Discord? I don't think so. I think it's 10 megabytes, right? Let me see. If I try and upload a big file, right? File I know is big. The file I know is big. Here's like my entire download of Metal Gear. Oh, is it just 10 gigs? Well, not 10 gigs, 10 megabytes. Silicone. They posted the image like a week to a few. Fine, but now it's throwing a fit. I'm gonna drink water from a lake. 12 megabytes, then it went up. Oh, if the file is 12 megabytes, then yeah, that's gonna be a problem. 11.7. That'll cause Discord to throw a fit. Yeah. Maybe phone has a higher limit. Maybe the phone has a different compression. That's what I'm thinking more. Maybe the phone compresses different. From Hoogs. I can check in Hoogs. Go there. I assume it would be in there. I don't know. IDK long. Oh, there it is. Cute. Very cute. There it is on my channel. Very nice. Like 7 a.m. working on it. School does to an MF. Summer break, go crazy. We're about to hit sectoid. We're getting to be very self-sufficient in this game. Our oxygen levels are depleting a lot slower now. At the beginning of the stream, it was at minus 0.19 oxygen a second. Now we're at minus 0.16 oxygen a second. That is splendid. I should continue to work on that. What's the oh, it just depends on the level of terraformation. Only one actual attack out. The other two are just sketched. Sorry, I looked at my tripod again. Irritating me more. I'm gonna fucking scrap this thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I just buy that stand, that desk stand, and then, I mean, do I just buy these two parts? I think I do. I might buy just a stereo bar for 15 bucks and a tabletop mic stand for 15 bucks. Oh no, you weren't here when I told you my solution. I actually made it not slip anymore. I've completely assembled it. It looks awesome. It's nice. I actually took Flex Seal. I put it on the feet. I put Flex Seal on the feet, liquid rubber basically, and it made it really sticky. Not sticky. It made it really frictiony. But the problem now is that like there's one screw inside of it that fucking went loose. Like, and to reach the screw where it is, I would have to fucking deconstruct the entire thing. Shit. Yeah, like I'd have to literally unscrew everything to get inside and put like a screwdriver in, tighten it up. Which literally, it's irritating me so much right now. I'm gonna do it. Like, I can't be doing this all the time, you know? That's why I'm like, it's probably just better off I buy a real stand. Because this one I also noticed is super bottom. It's like super top heavy. So like, you know, when it sits on my desk, yeah, it doesn't slide now, but it's so much more prone to tipping because all of the weight for it is at the top and none of the weight is at the bottom. So that's a problem. I deconstructed it. Let me get my screwdriver. 1 second. We're doing repairs on things that don't need to be fixed because I'm looking at it and it's irritating me. Screwdriver acquired. That shit in there. And hold that. Welcome back, Zach. What's going on? My nose. See, the problem is it's built to swivel, right? You ran into a pole. Like, how'd you, I mean, I could see how, but how did you run into a pole? Not to say you particularly, but I can see how one would run into a pole, is what I was getting at there. Not trying to be mean here. Yes, by running, obviously. I'm saying more by not paying attention to where you're going, or maybe, you know, running in one direction and then, you know, looking backwards and turning around and then hitting a pole. There's many instances how you could hit a pole while running. Turn around. Yeah, see? Literally what I said, Yumi. No need to be so snarky about it. Gosh. Already knew them. Why'd you ask? Because maybe it wasn't what I was thinking. Can a man ask a question? in peace these days. No. Man may not question. You're a VTuber, you get no peace. True. Okay, my tripod is now stable and steady. It will probably not stay that way if I start to rotate it. So I'm just gonna not rotate it as much as possible, but I'm gonna keep these microphone desk stands up on the side of my screen still. Probably just buy them after stream. 91% towards bugs. Guys, we're not gonna be lonely on this planet anymore. We have other life forms. I mean, we technically have algae, but algae's not my friend. Plants and algae can't talk. Neither can bugs, but bugs are a little more sentient. What's the red stuff? Oh, these are my trees. My tree spreaders. Here's my tree spreader. Got rhubarb trees, truffle trees, and these things. They're grown up big old strong trees. Those don't look like no trees. Oh, they are. You're gonna like it. %. This one just looks so much bigger. There's more trees. Can I get on the other things I can build? Not really. Oh, I'm feeling a little parched, guys. Allow me to drink the water from the ocean. I'm gonna reset all my progress doing that. Furniture now. Unsanitary, wrong. Water filter. I have a water filter now. It lets me automatically glug from the ocean. I can't really think of what to build right now. Like, I want to get into bugs, but like, but I'm kind of at a loss. Oh wait, I want to look up what those fucking Terra tokens were. Let me look this up online. Terra token. Terra tokens. What are these? Currency introduced in space trading. Players will receive the space trading rocket blueprint in the mail from Riley after reaching 12% of the way towards the breathable atmosphere pit. The building allows the players to send a rocket containing items to be sold in space. After 600 seconds, can be sped up with a trade multiplier fuse. The rocket will return, adding the value of the wares sold. Count. Spend this money for blueprints. Oh, so you can sell like circuit board for like 25 Terra token. And you can buy stuff like, oh, you know, a hologram projector, or like tier 2 storage locker. Actually, tier 2 storage locker is kind of goated. I would definitely want that. How much does it hold? Capacity of 80 items. Holy shit, we need that. What tier is breathable atmosphere? 12% of the way towards breathable atmosphere. Terra tokens. Breathable atmosphere stage. Oh, it's literally the next one. After we get insects. Oh shit, are we getting super alloy? There's second super alloy storm this stream. You could not go outside during these, you will get pelted. Shakes up the entire goddamn screen. Oh, let's see what we've been unlocking from this menu while this happens. We got the bee spreader, obviously. We got the butterfly dome. I think that's it. I guess next up is the chevron butterfly larva. They're fun crafting recipes. Oh, this is a cool spot to watch this from. Look at that. Put one outside on the top on the roof. Wow. So beautiful. So many meteors containing super alloy. It doesn't really matter. I kind of have the super alloy cave now. Speaking of which, let me take a little trip there. Food level's low. Should have drove them backwards. Oh, wait a second. So I guess, oh, hold on. Yo, high tech, what's going on? My legs and feet ache. Let me guess, long day of the work. Long day of work today. Long day on the jet. Or house repairs, either or. I don't know. I don't know your damn schedule. All I can do is guess, assume, and postulate, form of a hypothesis and test upon it. By querying primary sources, such as you. I don't have work shoes, so I stood around all day in my casual shoes. There's some more moving stuff this morning. I see. Very nice. Hope things are going well so far. Moving process. Pickups are issues. Almost there. Wow. I love to terraform. Oh, you're a villain, all right. Just not a super one. Stellar movie. Looking back at it though, animation, ass. Looks so weird. But peak movie. That was it? Wow. Good. Some stuff is sitting in the garage waiting for a few days in case any unwanted guests are hiding in them. Not keeping my monitors and PC. Same reason. So no computer until I get the last few parts. See. Fine, man. They should probably just get working on more things. I'm lacking in the tree department. Nice is I can make trees. The DNA manip. Tree bark, mutagen, and a germicide. Let me try that. We definitely have germicides. Have mutagens? We do. I see tree bark. It will be perfect. Do your shit. Build, 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 build. Oh, you know what, Tech? I just realized I was saying this earlier. I think Yumi wasn't even there. I forgot about it, but now I remembered. I have to do my my July art, which I totally forgot about. I'm trying to figure out what people might be interested in. I was thinking maybe like fireworks, maybe a barbecue. I'm trying to think of one more thing to do. That mom's super concerned about roaches. She's really taking it to an extreme compared to you. Lol. I gotta get that vote out fast. Probably have it done by like, I'll give you guys like no time. It'll be done like Wednesday. So I can start the commission like immediately. I want to make a goofy meme art based on last night. That was good. Can we kiss in the Sonic Unleashed car? That was a good one. I liked it. Thank you very much for sending that to me. Oh, you know what? I could eat a mushroom. I could eat another bite, as they say in Valheim. Give me bugs! What do I get the next year? Teleporter. Get a 6 parts per million. Oh, do we grind? I mean, that'll be there. I don't care about a tier 3 ore extractor. Already have the tier 2. Tier 2's fine. Tree spreader, and that requires parts per million of oxygen. We're just not producing. I mean, we are, but there could always be more. Obviously, veggie tubes are just not the way to. It would 100% be like the 600 from a tree spreader. I think that's actually 900 from a tree. It's kind of the move. Make a bacteria sample. Algae, give me some water. Give me 2-2. My brain is rotten right now. My brain is absolutely rotten. 2 Dara, 2 Dara. Give me 2-2. The Chikawa video. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that? It's Usagi being like a vendor or something selling stuff, and it's like selling something for $2. Hachiwara is like, give me two. Like, give me two too. Not that I drink often, but I was really wanting some alcohol, wine, or a drink my dad recommended this morning. See, that's the thing. I literally said, Tech, I think this is the time of year. Because I literally said the other day, I'm like, after last, time I did a drinking stream, I barely drank since. But like, something in me is like, okay, it's time again. Enough time has passed where it's like, okay, we can do this again. For alloy fertilizer. Super alloy. Fertilizer. Tree bark and a plastic, bioplastic. We do not have bioplastic. And you know what's funny? I actually had a beer this stream because I was feeling like it. Mushroom, silicone. Something else with water? Silicone and water. It was just sitting in the back of my fridge. I'm like, you know what? Night's the night. So I had it. I see, that's the thing. I don't remember I fucking love grapes from that stream at all. I don't remember saying that at all. I 100%, I don't think I blacked out. But like, I definitely have a very large gap in my memory from that stream. I should rewatch it. From a year ago. So I don't remember I fucking love grapes at all. I don't even remember the part where you made that comic about, like me talking to Cat Pal about my bed. I don't even remember, like that I have zero recollection of. But see, the thing is, I do love grape. They're literally one of my favorite fruit. Your bark? That was crazy to drop on stream. LMAO, what? I don't know what you're referring to when I say it's crazy to drop on stream. I don't remember anything of what I said. Sure, Cap out have told me if I said something terrible. Something atrocious. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't remember it. I remember you talking about it post the stream. I don't remember ever. I don't remember saying that in the moment. Maybe I shouldn't do one of these streams again. Maybe limit me to 2 soju instead of 3. Poggy 100 insects. How do I get bugs now? How do I get a bug? What's the first bug? Bee larva. Bee larvae are an item used to grow bees, which produce honey on crops on outdoor farms. Can be crafted in an incubator with an uncommon larva. Oh, they can be found in the wild after the insect phase. Okay, let's do it. A message. Oh, the trade space rocket. We got it. Deep scan of the planet and something is off. Getting a strange geological signature, incoherent topological data near your location, negative 248. Can I get this? Can I write down these chords real quick? 248, 42. After months of hard work, I finally managed to make my way to Sentinel, unlocking process and start space training rocket on your system. Usually terraformers are not able to do this. Help you, chances of surviving greatly improve. Buddy, I'm already thriving right now. Oh shit, I've been getting so many messages. Oh wait, no, these are... Cool. Let's go to that location real quick. After I drink some. Okay, how can I find bugs as well? They just grow on plants. I have no clue. Anyway, the location I need to go to is actually over this way. Oh, that was never there before. That's new. Yeah, I have two things. Like, my brain is so rotten right now. I have $2 give me two stuck in my head, and I also have the hachimi from Musume. Then I also have the Bergen truck stuck in my head. Really a mess right now. This is brand new. Wait, no, this is not. I was literally here at the start of the stream. They just made a better pathway to get there. The hell is this? Whoa! 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 Discover the Mushroom River. I should not be able to drink that. Oh shit. Warden's altar. Negative 464. Negative 40. Okay, we gotta get back here. Actually, no, we can explore a bit. I was like, damn, I didn't bring my truck with me. Driving in my car right after a beer. Man, VTubers are fatherless. Seriously, how does someone take pride in earning their bread by presenting be someone they're not? Or neckbeards, Discord mom. Quit this bullshit and get a job. Thank you, Trusk on YouTube. Your input is the appropriate word. Your input is valuable. Very valuable. Maybe I will change my ways. Were those all negatives, or was one of them positive? I just fucked up. Give me 2-2. I am on an invisible platform. Awesome, thank you. Holy, how did I not check in here? Oh my goodies, dude. Negative 97 is not negative. Honestly though, I probably could figure that out. It's like right next to each other. If it was like negative 907, that'd be a problem. But negative 97 is not good. I brought enough extra oxygen. Actually, a long trip. I actually really like that copy pasta that guy put in chat like a minute ago, because it's obviously a copy pasta made for female VTubers. I'm not. Because like to call someone fatherless is very much a insult slung at women rather than. But you know what's funny though? It doesn't go the other way. You never hear someone look at a guy. Well, you never hear someone, you know, say to a guy, "You're so, you know, you're so motherless," right? They're always telling girls they're fatherless. It's such an interesting concept. Do I have a compass mod? Chested that thing. Rightfully so. Do any of these provide oxygen? No. Shot. Really could use some. I did not bring. I don't know how I'm so bad at navigating in this. We have 464. 97 is like right around this corner. Okay, this is 97. But then the negative. Ooh. Let's see if I can ride up the side of the mountain. I don't think I'm supposed to be in the zeolite area. Be outside of it. This game is so poorly made. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. There's just so many little gaps everywhere. But this is, I don't think this is supposed to be in the zeolite area. It's supposed to be on the other side. And really what I should do is I should run home really quick and grab some. Feels like right. Oh, I totally read that message wrong too. How does someone take pride in earning their bread by pretending to be someone they're not for neckbeards and Discord mods? Yeah, that's such... Wow. At first I was like the fatherless part was the female part, but no. That's also a major complaint of LV2 grifting for the neckbeards. Want some frozen pizzas, but you don't have a pan to cook them on. Honestly, a lot of frozen pizzas nowadays you can just do on the rack of the oven. Just take it out and throw it on the oven rack. Works fine. A new message received. Yeah, let me deposit some of these things and stock up on... Oh, maybe even take the car. Some of this stuff is super alloy. I do have a charcoal grill, but once again, no lighter fluid or lighter. Tough spot, man. No oven? No oven at all? Do a quick oven frozen pizza? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab some cobalt. Turn this into oxygen. You're not gonna put on the rack itself? It's not bad. Really bad with putting it right on the oven rack. No need to fear. I do it all the time. And I am perfectly fine. You know what I'll do? I'll put the car in my pocket. Oh, storage. Oh. Okay. Let me dump it. Iridium. Circuits boarded. Iron stored. Osmium with his buddies. Fabric folded. Sulfur, inking it up. Super alloy. And last but not least, boom. I have a water filter. I don't have to fight for water out there in the wild. I can just drink from rivers and streams. Take all this super alloy out of here. Pack that sucker up. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hate that bump. It looks like a deer. I was saying this earlier. I was gonna send the game that I found on itch that someone made of that song. I didn't. You guys want that? Do you guys want that in the Discord? Do you guys want the Bergen truck song? Cover when? That would be kind of funny. You know what's funny? I was supposed to do a cover for my 4-year anniversary. And I just never released it. Actually, I never recorded it. I have art for it. I have an instrumental track for it. I got a music video done for it. Literally, it is all ready to go. All it's missing is for me to record. I'm tasking myself to record it this week. Because finally I'm feeling, you know, no one's home. My whole family's away. Let me drop. My whole family's out of the house. My voice is feeling better. I'm no longer on trips. You know, like I'm in a good state to do it. Negative 400. We're at right now. You know what? Driving the car is a dumb idea. It's 100% in this direction. Shit. It's like up here. I just can't get there. Oh, there we go. You're like not supposed to be able to do that. The coordinate that we're looking for is negative 464 97 there's 97. Oh, it's like under here. Okay. Something about the blue. Here. Oh no, did I get trolled? Guys, I think I got trolled. The blue isn't real. I think we're just in a meteor event. Yeah, we are. What kind of meteor even is this? Blue meteor. I don't know. Oh, you know what I played last night for the first time? Guys, I played Peak last night. Holy shit. What is that? Just osmium. Osmium and sulfur. It's cool and all, but don't need it right now. So, you know, I'm stupid. Let me go back to wherever the location of that mushroom cave was. That's mushroom cave. Because I have a very strong feeling that what we were looking for was literally in there. Because, like, it goes underneath all of this stuff. Wow. Osmium rods. Just gonna pick up the important stuff. That is a cracked chest, though. We're entering our exploration phase. Peak newt summoning time also consequently seems to be 3 a.m. around that time. No, honestly, you kind of have a point. I am frequently up at that time. Good. There we go. Hell are we? Game's got some deep fucking lore. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We're almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. Meeting a cousin you never knew you had. Even called us brothers. When they started to land on Threa, a few spaceships turned into dozens. When they started, and slowly our worries grew. Our main difference were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds have been shaped different. By fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. A warden. You're unknown. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far away as possible. New home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. Stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries. Carefully chose somewhere we could be safe. Gathered the last of our kind in the biggest vessel. Fateful night, we left. Fleeing with their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. City down here. Another warden altar. Here there's another. I can't get over there. My jetpack isn't working. That's a crazy ship. I want to go on that thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump out. Not once, but twice I sent a message in art and got almost immediate responses. Once a consequence, twice a pattern. No more thirsty. Okay, we gotta find the next thing. Once a coincidence, twice a pattern. I get you. Okay, next up is 964, 68, 1744. Coincidence? C-O-I-N C-I-D-E-N-C-E, I think? Coincidence? That's coincidence. No, I said C-I-D-E-N-C-E. I didn't say D-I-D-E-N-C-E. A very common mishearing, the C and the D. But it did not spell coincidence. do take me for a fool. You guys kind of. Okay. You have to look for the positive side of life. $900, $1,700. Leads me to believe it's out here, actually. Oh, 100% it is. A rock! Oh, wait, do you think it's that big ass door under here? Maybe. Wait, no. The fuck is this coordinate grid on? I swear the coordinates in this game feel almost random. Maybe that's why I need the compass. We're almost at 700. We completely lost the 900. Okay, we're at 1700. 1744 is like right here. And directly 90 from here. Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. Remember when I said, oh, I bet it's that giant door inside of the super alloy cave. It literally is. Look. You stupid. No, we're not. What's 9 plus 10? 21. This is the next location. No directions. Assume it's in this area. Holy shit. Kind of cool how they disable your jetpack in here. What the fuck? I don't think there's gonna be loot in here per se, but there are paths to walk around. Just stream Minecraft? I should. We came up with that idea for the airport and I should probably build it. What in the Dark Souls? I know. We've discovered an entire civilization that lived on this planet once. Call it the Wardens or something. Craft. Orbital drainage, defense device, observation log. The device is working as intended and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our presupposition, how you pronounce it, is that this device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading to them being spread elsewhere if they continue. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. Okay, it's just fate. They made up fucking word. Quietude is not a word. They made the sun. Hello, Netro on YouTube. What's going on? Why did I do that? It was dumb. That was dumb of me. That was a big dumb. What happens if I take that key? Do you think you can update the stuff? Update what stuff? Use my deconstruct tool on it. Pull it apart. The patch, I think, for Minecraft. Was there a Minecraft patch that came out? God, I'm stupid. The version, the Geyser version, I think. I do Subnautica. Yeah, this game is awfully similar to Subnautica in aspects. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these warden keys. Put one back. Know what I'll do? Oh, the one that added lava chicken. Okay, yeah, I can add the lava chicken Minecraft patch. Subnautica 2 news is not good. I heard the Subnautica 2 news. It is not good. Subnautica 2 is looking grim. Guys, if you get Subnautica 2 out this year, we're going to give you a massive bonus. Really? Let's work really hard. Ah, shit. They're going to get it out this year. Fire them all. We don't have the money. Well, we'd have the money, but I want my Christmas bonus. And that's the story of Subnautica 2. I'm rushing for water right now. I need it. I need it. Okay. Let me look up what the fuck this area is. And let's look up what Yumi said. you sent us in Minecraft General. Error she's receiving. The server does not support Java Edition 21.7, which is required for guides to connect. Yeah, I just got to update the server to the new patch. That's all. Literally the one solution. 1.21.7. I'll have to see if paper is up to that version. It probably is. And we're not even on paper anymore. I'm on Spigot. Haha. I'm so brainwashed by the Spigot overlords. Well, the paper overlords. It should be a relatively easy update. Honestly, let me see if I can do that right now. Anyone on the server? Probably not. Players. Nope. He's online right now. If I go into versions, well, let me stop the server. Server versions for Spigot. Showing the design of the villager stalls to a friend on the carrot farm. All right. It's on 1.21.7. Love how easy that is. I think it's technically a paper Spigot snapshot. It's not like the full version. I get a laptop and a controller. I might play the community server, maybe. I've been thinking about it. What I want to do on what I want to do with the community server going forwards. Okay, let me look this up. I want to look up. Here's mysterious great stone door. There we go. Evidently artificial, but entirely unlike the standardized technology. Ships in the bunkers found elsewhere on the planet. It appears to intelligent species. It's unclear. Warden's key. You open the map. Imagine a clock. All the keys are located exactly scattered throughout the circle. Each key is positioned at a specific location around the clock. Keys can be used on other altars to open related locked doors. Each door requires between 1 and 5 keys. Once used, the keys are stuck in these altars. The doors stay open forever. Ooh. Cool. So I guess I just hold on to them. If I find doors that need them, I can. Server should be open. Please let me know if it is. But I realized I have been going a little bit longer than I expected tonight. Kind of got on a little bit of a tangent. But yeah. We're slowly crawling towards a totally breathable atmosphere. 5% of the way there. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Apparently there's supposed to be somewhere around here bugs. Let me check on some of these trees I'm growing. On the trees. I think insects are just supposed to spawn. These trees are cute. They're very tree-like. My current trees. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bugs. This is a thing for another time, but next time we're gonna look for bugs. Maybe we go into more of those ancient alien bases. And yeah, we slowly progress towards a more breathable atmosphere. All right, everybody. Save the game. Exit to the main menu. Quit. All right. We did it. We did it. When I make the stalls in your friend server, I just had to edit them because it's a bug rock server. Well, have fun with that. Enjoy. Yeah, that was our last stream for the week on the schedule, at least. So I'll probably make up a schedule tomorrow. They won't restock because they are next to a bed. I don't know how Bedrock works. Also, by the way, I have to screenshot this guy's message that he sent in YouTube and send it on Twitter and be like, I finally made it, guys. Perfect. Little post on Twitter for fun. Why not? Damn my limitations. All right, everybody. That's that. For this week, I already know some streams that will be happening. I want to return to Voices of the Void. That's on my schedule. I want to return to that. I want to... Maybe we'll do a Minecraft stream. It'd be fun for 1.21.7. I want to do... Oh, I might do a stream with Vomos on Thursday. Then I'll figure some other stuff out. All right. Hold on, let me check something real quick. One moment, please. Please. I'm pulling up my own YouTube stream because I want to pull up the video code. I was testing something earlier and I want to see if this works. Or in here, I went like... That doesn't work. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it is working. Hold on. Sorry, I'm sending messages in... Oh, gather to who? Oh, we can so do that. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I'm testing a... I'm trying to make a tool right now on, like, for YouTube streams that lets me do, like, ASMR stuff in the future, but it's a bit of a hassle. And right now, it's actually reading messages from chat properly. It's just not sending the message. So that's another thing to test. All right, I'm going to continue working on that another time. We're going to raid. Is it just Hoogsy? It is. All right, everybody. Peace, peace. Peace and love and joy to all the friends and people in the world. I'm going to pull up the Hoog stream, actually. If I can. There she blows. Oh, he's doing Voice of the Void. Holy shit. Yeah, we got to get on here. Anyway, have a nice night, everybody. I'll see you all next week. I'll probably have a schedule out tomorrow. Have a nice night. All right, bye, everybody.